Hello. Insta open. German. Opponent really small.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. And this is Beckham. Maldini eases him off the ball. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Pura.
Oh, that's a key interception. That's a throw. Cafu with the slide tackle there. He is just caressing the ball. That looks a good cross. A header! And he's following up! And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Guys.
Barcelona have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Ambitious ball here. Oh, important interception. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. This looks promising. And this is Hazard. Well, there's the unmistakable figure of Luis Suarez, the sharpest of sharpshooters, both for club and country, Jim.
Well, I'll add the word razor sharp to that, Peter.
And of course, when he moved to the Catalan capital in 2014, he became the last piece in one of the most feared attacking front threes of all time.
Absolutely. He made his debut a few months into the season, but didn't really get going until around the turn of the year. I remember their first home game of the new year in particular.
Oh yeah, when he scored the second goal that day, didn't he, against opponents? Batistuta!
Just miss.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now they can spring out of defence. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he get on the end of this?
Easy.
And the shot! Seedorf. Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with...
Big chance!
Wow. Can we see a blitzkrieg goal? Bro, I don't have a blitzkrieg players, bro.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Big header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Great vision. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Hazard. He's picked his way through.
There will be one
Well, the
minute at a
defence
time.
proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So there was the first half.
What an end to the
Right.
half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half
Bernardo.
coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well
Okay.
start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Quality ball. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Hazard picks it up out wide. That's very neat. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently
no,
loves
no.
the contest. And Dijk did just about enough to
Okay,
come out on
Musiala.
top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Chokatali, bro.
Musiala is flagged offside.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
No.
Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a
Why?
contest to keep an eye on. Rodri. And this is Batistuta. Seedorf spots it and intercepts. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Looking for the run. There's the shot!
Oh,
They've done it! Finally
Cuts,
the
bro.
breakthrough.
Hi, welcome back.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 42, Musiala. Number 2, Jules Koundé. Coming on the field, number 9, Ludovic Jolie. Number 4, Alexander Arnold.
I need to come back. Division 1 എത്തിയില്ലടാ. Division 2 എത്തി, പിന്നെ മൈനസ് ആയി. Again minus, again Division 2. അങ്ങനെ.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
എന്ത്
Cannavaro
പാസടാ.
promptly onto that, and that is that.
Milan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Cannavaro. Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. Cute ball now, how can he reach
കളി
it?
തീർന്നു.
He's found a way through. Decent chance! It would have been
മുഞ്ചി
quick to
മുഞ്ചി.
recover this.
ഞാൻ വരാം. ഓക്കെ.
And that may well be that. That is that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides...
I am going to create the room minus, again minus. 1400 ആണ്. Nihan, hi bro, welcome back. Which app you use to live? I using currently Turnip bro. Turnip. Black yellow. വന്നു. ഓ നീ വന്നു. സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ആവുന്നില്ലല്ലോ. Nihan, I subscribed. Hope you get 1K. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the support, bro. Nihan. എന്താ ഇത് വാ Zico formula. പിന്നെ Neymar, okay. Opponent team is Beast, Casemiro, Son, Paul. Okay. Everyone like now, guys. Like now. Road to 10 like. Walter Valicia. Hi, bro. Welcome back. Walter, bro. Hi.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the
Barcelona
commentary box by
versus
the familiar
Manchester
figure of
City.
Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this
Yeah,
stadium, and I've been hit by
good.
it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started. Oh, that's beautifully weighted.
Easy.
Good ball.
Why?
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bullet.
He has found the way through.
Kande.
That's a
What,
throw.
bro?
Oh, that's fabulous. That's a good run he's making there. Beckham. And it's Gerrard. And the pass is intercepted. Tries from a long way out. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Beckham standing over it.
നെറ്റ് സീനാണ് ആടാ നെറ്റ് പണി വരുന്നു.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Raul played out towards the right wing. Serginho does really well to win the ball there. Now, can they get him away? Piqué kept his eye on it, and he's there. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Neymar. Piqué simply refused to be outdone there. And it's Neymar.
We get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham. Beckham. And it's been played through. Oh, shooting chance!
എടാ എന്നാടാ അത് കേറിയില്ല ഗോള്. Why?
He has kept it
Why
out
Konami?
somehow.
Koi.
Batistuta is
Kharof.
offering
Muhammed.
a right smile
Dayof.
there.
I don't know. What language do you use, bro?
It's
Would you
their
speak in
second
English?
corner of the game.
Easy.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, played right into his heart. Son Heung-min!
Okay.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Son Heung-min deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Van Dijk makes the interception. Oh, it's Batistuta. Well, that looks a decent ball. Back into the middle. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta!
Easy.
There it is!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in
I
your
feel
dressing
some
room
lag.
during the break,
Net
but
issue on both.
dispirits the opposition too and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Everyone like you guys. Road to 10
I'm
like.
a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one
Beckham?
down, but they can't afford to
No.
have any more sloppy
എടാ
moments.
അപ്ഡേറ്റിന്
Concede
ശേഷം
another,
ഫേക്ക്
and we know
വർക്ക്
it's an
ആവുന്നില്ലല്ലോ
awful
എടാ.
long way back.
നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ആർക്കെങ്കിലും ഫേക്ക് വർക്ക്
Can be
ആവുന്നുണ്ടോ?
fairly satisfied
Proper
then.
ആയിട്ട്.
It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have
You
resumed at the start of the second half. Decent chance!
Oh my goodness.
And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Rummenigge. And it's Hullet. Great vision. And it's made its way to him. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly
Behind
willing to
back.
compromise. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter.
ഇത് എനിക്ക് നെറ്റ് ഇഷ്യൂ ഉണ്ടോ?
Manchester United are back on level
ഇതുണ്ടോ?
terms.
ഇന്റർനെറ്റ്
And
ഈസ്
that
അൺസ്റ്റേബിൾ.
is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit
Casemiro.
it. He knew his landscape.
Pedri.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, this looks sharp. A probing pass. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played, well played.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 2, Jules Koundé. Coming on the field is number 4, Alexander Arnold.
Cristiano. Okay, 10 like completed.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So, a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Threads one in. Great ball, and he's in here. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Chance for a shot!
Range.
Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on? Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Takes the shot!
Ooh,
Oh!
what a goal!
Fantastic! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own
There will
net.
be 5
That
minutes
one
added
will
time.
sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Manchester United could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if the...
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of
Messi
great
scene,
promise they
Satyam.
established, but they lost momentum, they lost
Well played, bro, well
intensity,
played.
they lost their lead, and ultimately
And
they
now-
lost the game.
Everyone like now, guys. Road to 15 like. So everyone like now and subscribe now, guys. ഞാൻ വെറുതെ സ്റ്റണ്ണിങ് കൊടുത്തതാ കേറി. Who wanna play next match? Come on, guys, join with me again. Muhammed Jamshir, hi bro, welcome back. Jamshir bro, hi. Ramzi, shy are you? Shy are you? What do you mean? Shy ആണോ? Embarrassment you. നമുക്ക് ഒന്നുകൂടി കളിക്കാലോ. ടൈം എടുക്കും. ഞാൻ റാങ്ക് പുഷാന്ന് ഓർത്ത് വന്നിരുന്ന ഞാൻ. നെറ്റ്വർക്കിന്റെ ചെറിയ സീൻ ഉണ്ടോ? അതായത് കണ്ടോ ഇത് വെച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത് യുവർ ഇന്റർനെറ്റ് കണക്ഷൻ ഈസ് അൺസ്റ്റേബിൾ, ട്രൈ റെഡ്യൂസിംഗ് ദ ബിറ്റ് റേറ്റ്. അലക്സാണ്ടർ ഓപ്പൺ ടീം ഒന്ന് നോക്കി. ഓപ്പൺ ടീം ഹാവേ ഇട്ടോഷി ഉണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ നൈസ്. 3 CB 1 RB. Everyone like new guys, brought to 50 like. 50 അല്ല 15 like. So റാങ്ക് ഒക്കെ ഇനിയും പുഷ് ചെയ്യാം. 1v1 പ്രാക്ടീസ് ആവും. 1v1 പ്രാക്ടീസ് ആവും.
Hello and welcome.
Isn't
One
that a
and
full
all.
white
The
too?
atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are
Andy
clear. The noise
Corinthas.
is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Guys, only need 3 like or 15 like. എന്താണ് സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ഞാനാണ് കൊടുത്തത്.
There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, this is a game where I really don't think I need to spell out who I'm expecting to provide the sparks. The name is Diego Maradona. Not just footballing royalty, I think what's more appropriate is godlike.
Yeah, the name itself strikes fear into the heart of opponents.
What a player.
No?
Now it's Nakata. It's a searching pass. And this is Messi. Messi!
No?
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
That looks a decent ball. Now it's Batistuta. That's good vision.
Range issue undo guys.
And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Neymar. Looks
Foul.
well. Yep, referee's given
Okay,
it.
free kick. Free kick taking. But ഇത് എങ്ങനെയാടാ?
Ready to try one.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
ഇത് എന്താ ഇത്?
Beckham!
The goal!
Wonderful!
What a goal! I don't know how to goal.
Finish, an absolute joy.
What bro?
That was beautiful. Something close to
എന്താ
genius.
ഇപ്പൊ
Well, he
സംഭവിച്ചേ?
made it look effortless. Clearly a
What
training
happened
ground
now bro?
perfectionist.
So So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
That's very neat. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's
Oh,
Ribery.
great feat, that.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Maradona. Neymar receives it in a good position here.
Cristiano, where are you going?
Hangs one in. Koundé gets it away. Beckham does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Great vision. Oh,
That is
perfectly
Tuta.
measured that.
Costa Tuta, good interception.
Barcelona have it back and can go again. Played back in. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Well, he certainly
Yes,
wasn't in the
Chris.
mood to take any risks.
Gerrard. And here's Neymar. Ribery. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Messi. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the flag has stayed down. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
There will be
That
1
appeared
minute
to
at
be
a
an
time.
inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Easy.
Nakata! And he looked. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona go in at half-time. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
And എന്താണ് ഇപ്പൊ സംഭവിക്കുന്നത്?
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
What going on?
He's had a shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Great defending, strong and determined. Beckham. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Again free
Oh,
kick.
it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Has a shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Okay.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Cannavaro.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to... It's the cutter! Messi!
Ooh.
No mistake! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this
Open
time.
and back.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Neymar. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Belletti. Taken back almost at once. Messi. Throw it.
മെസ്സി എങ്ങോട്ടാ ഓടും?
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Beckham. Threads one in. Well timed, excellent interception.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He won't be happy with that one. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Neymar. Now it's Batistuta. Looking for options for movement. Van Bouten.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he's there to get it away.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 18, Ribery. Number 2, Jules Koundé. Coming on the field, number 42.
We are into overtime.
Musiala. Number 4,
Musiala has
Alexander
ended up in no man's land.
Will be 3
And
minutes
there's the shot! Oh, that was a
Time is
brilliant
over.
save. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination.
John bro, well played bro, well played. Okay, one more match. Come on guys, join with me again. അവിടെ കേറി വാടാ ആരെങ്കിലും. Again John, John 11. John 10. Killian full form. Zico. Okay. Fida Parvin, hi bro, welcome back.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
ഞാൻ തൃശ്ശൂരാണ്.
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box
ഞാൻ കോട്ടയത്താണ്.
is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started. That's an imaginative pass. That has been cut short. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's had it nicked away. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being...
Has a shot!
Just miss.
Oh, he gave that...
കോട്ടയം ഒരു ബാഡ്
Well,
ജില്ലയാണ്.
he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He
എൻ്റെ
didn't do an
അറിവിലല്ല.
awful lot wrong, did he?
And here's Mbappe. Oh, it's Batistuta. Takes the shot! Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Zico.
ഇന്നോടാ, ഇന്ന് പരിപാടി ഇടാം.
Zico is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nakata. Now it's Batistuta. Gerrard. Barcelona are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. It's a nicely shaped ball. It's Neymar!
Just miss.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
And this is Messi. Ribery. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in. And that pass just didn't quite work. Cleared without complication. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming. Spread out to the left. Gerrard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Here's a chance!
Again.
Oh, that's a waste.
Zico.
5 versus
It helps to put your head up from time to
Azerbaijan.
time,
എന്നോടാ പറയുന്നത്?
So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Messi applies the finish!
Please 1v1. Okay, bro. After the match, I am going to create the room for you.
That's good play. He's found a way. Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Defending of the desperate variety. Ribery. Now it's Mbappe.
Time is over.
And we hit half-time. A decent enough half.
0-0.
Side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started. 0-0. Here we go again then. So the first half brought no goals. And he's on his way! Neymar! Good try, very good try in fact. And it's Batistuta. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. Looking for options for movement. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's a player who has defined a generation.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Cannavaro wins the duel this time.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Threads one in. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Well, that's been cut out, well played.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
S5 gaming, okay.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Koundé. Now it's Mbappe. Showing good feet. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Don't you just love the level of
Off.
intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And here's Messi. And Messi!
No, denied.
Oh, that was
Carlo Ancelotti, hi bro, welcome
Yeah,
back.
he was well placed to deal with that.
Beckham, Ludovic, Julie.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 11.
It's their
Mbappe.
second corner of the game.
Number 20. Batistuta. Number 13. Gerrard. Number 5. Zico.
Decent
Second
attempt,
corner.
not quite good enough.
Ribery. Coming on the field. Number 14.
So, third
Neymar.
corner of the game.
Number 8. Fernando Torres. Number 19. Fernandez. Number 21.
Up he goes! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Ooh, what a serve
And
from
now they can spring out of defence.
Oliver.
Now it's Nakata. Ambitious ball here. Fernandez. And it's Rodri. And it's Neymar. Now it's Torres. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Neymar.
Hello,
Oh, he's got
penalty.
it all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona,
He deserved
the
the
clock
red
ticking
card, bro.
away, have a chance to
Give
change
the
the
red
whole
card.
picture.
Left or right?
Dealing with the pressure.
Left or right? Say anything. Okay, I think center. Yes, I know.
Never any doubt. Not a twitch, not
Oda,
a blink.
ഞാൻ
Yeah,
നേരെ
the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
When the manager called on him, he was
Hey,
only too
Batistuta,
happy to-
solo
Batistuta!
running.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Desperate defending required here. Koundé clears it away.
Ooh.
Into
Gaming
under
Frenzy, hi bro,
4
welcome back.
minutes additional time.
Frenzy.
Cleared away.
Okay,
And
I
the
win.
referee brings brings it to a close. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a
Man
ride.
of the match.
Please
Khan
join me
voted
in wishing
man of the
all the
match,
best to
and
members of our
deservedly
fan
so.
club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
Thrilling, nail-biting back.
I'm here. Okay. Come on, guys. Who wanna beat me? Who wanna play with me? First of all, everyone like and subscribe, guys. Do you have any optimization setting for the game on 4 GB RAM device? Really, I don't know, bro. 4 GB RAM device. Do you feel any lag or something, bro? CBA ABC go. Yeah, going. Opponent. Okay. He's a new player, I think. New match, please. No. New match. New match, please.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The
Back
conditions contributing to a
Vibes.
fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Bro, I got it, bro. I
My
got
name's
it.
Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello,
Bro,
everybody.
sorry, bro.
Ready to
Everyone
see
want
what
to play
unfolds
with
in
me,
this
bro.
one now.
Sorry.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Maybe he can beat me.
The action has already started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is
Kamavinga.
one of the greatest fullbacks around, certainly when it comes to attacking creativity. So naturally, you'll be bound to see him in the final third, where he can get the very best out of his strengths.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
Can you play with Daniel Haver? Hi, bro. Well, of course, bro. I can play with you.
That's been cut out, well played. Batistuta
Nishank.
is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Neymar receives him in a wide position.
Yeah, I mean,
Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
just match made a certain you can join, bro. After the match, I am going to create the room, bro. Okay. You
Well,
also
both teams are
join with me.
proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some
Ooh,
attacking purpose.
Beckham. He have a Beckham. Good defending.
And it's Neymar. Now it's Batistuta.
Bullet.
Neymar!
Wow.
Hangs one in. And he's cleared it back out. Son Heung-min. He won't be happy with that one. Can he get it through?
Oh,
Batistuta
Why
Gets
off?
flagged offside.
Danner, what? Offada. Danner, വണ്ണിമാണോ? എടാ അവൻ ഹിന്ദിക്കാരനാണോ?
That is ended up in no man's land. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Rodri. And this is Neymar.
Okay.
Oh, looks a good one.
Bullet.
Shoots!
Yeah.
Goal!
Pardon me.
Barcelona! There is the breakthrough.
Danner was 2013.
Beautifully
This is your
dispatched.
ID?
There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Guys, road to 20 like. So everyone going to like and subscribe, guys.
So the first moment of real
No.
significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Neymar. Barcelona leading
Beckham
them.
ne
Come to
kondu
see if the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score.
Ooh.
And he's worked it through.
There will be 1 minute added
Kane.
time.
Great chance!
Well played, bro. Well
No
played.
mistake!
My
A
mistake.
game of thrills, all square in the blinking of
Suarez,
an
hi
eye.
bro. Welcome
Yeah,
back.
they say that
Suarez.
fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot. And that'll be
Time's
the
over.
last act of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
ഇനി കളിക്കണം.
Barcelona get the second half started.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Neymar. Rodri. Gerrard. And he's intervened well there. Diogo Dalot spots it and intercepts. Van Dijk makes the interception. Rodri. Koundé. Tries to play it through. Gerrard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Almost an hour gone. Fernandes. Well, that has not gone well. Van Dijk. And it's Rodri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And this is Neymar. Nicely shaped ball. Cannavaro. Rodri. And it's Gerrard. He's had a shot!
Ooh.
Oh,
What
that
a
is
goal, bro.
special. A worthy and a half. A finish of true class. And again they hit the front.
Bloxty, hi bro.
And that is
Ryan
stunning.
Bloxty.
Just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw
What
it.
kind of
Incredible
throw?
he got so much power with so little
Stunning.
backlift.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Game over.
And the pass is intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Gerrard. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, good.
And this is Kane. Chance! Oh, that was vital.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Where is my
Finish! Really
defender's
well
goal?
taken goal.
Max
It's
Chapper?
level again. What a match we have.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
A horrible blip, a situation
Only 7 minutes.
utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
I need a comeback.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 18, Ribery.
Barcelona
Number 20,
can make their change now with a break in play.
Number 14,
So all
Neymar.
square and not for the
number
first time.
13,
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how
Number
badly they
21,
want to win this.
Beckham. Coming on the field, number 42, Musiala. Number 10, Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's a pretty loose
Number
pass.
22,
Probing pass.
Omar Mamouche. Number
Well,
87,
that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw.
And Mamouche!
Ooh,
2 added minutes
just
have been
Kept out
indicated.
by the most elastic of saves.
That's
Last
very,
dance.
very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Julie plays it short. Musiala!
ooh, just. I don't have a leg
And
proof.
that may well be that. That is that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end.
Oh, I forgot. Banin bro, well played bro, well played, well played. Okay, who wanna next? Everyone like new guys. Road to 20 like. Okay, 20 like completed successfully. CBA ABC. Well played bro, Benin bro, well played. You are a pro player. You need mm, players, more players. Alexander Torres, Kimmich, Coleman, Kumar. Okay, that's enough. Open and have a one Western, Batistuta, German, Rodrigue, Kanyama. I don't care. I want the win. Everyone like new guys. Like and subscribe guys.
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air.
Umar,
Game
Steven,
on.
Emmett.
If you're just joining us, oh no, what has happened here? He's shifting through the gears here. And he thumps
What,
it
bro?
clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Played into space. That has not gone well. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a fullback, wingback
Torres,
and winger
no?
fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Well, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. And he's managed to get free.
മലയാളിയാണോ? I think.
Simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that is
Ooh, well played.
And the keeper has
അവിടെ നീ
reacted
എന്നോട്
so
തന്നെയാണോ അവിടെ
cleverly
ചോദിച്ചത്?
there.
കാർലോ
Batistuta
ആൻസെലോട്ടി.
really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Alexander-Arnold standing over it. Van Dijk is there and he can get
കുറെ
that
നാളായി
clear.
ലൈവ് കാണാൻ.
Great chance. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's Van Basten! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And he's had it nicked away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. The most accurate pass. Now it's Torres. He's through here. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Serginho. He's a sharp little ball here. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Nice bit of trickery.
ഇതെന്താണ് ഇവൻ ബോൾ വേണ്ട അവന്.
That has been cleared. And it's Ribery. That's an excellent interception. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Van Basten. Musiala. Now
Ooh.
there's a fine shoot. Loose. Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
Well played, bro. Well
Oh,
played.
Corinthians.
ന്യൂ അപ്ഡേറ്റ് എങ്ങനെയുണ്ട്?
And he's only too
എങ്ങനെയുണ്ടെന്നൊക്കെ
grateful to
ചോദിച്ചാൽ എനിക്ക്
capitalise on the
ഗ്രാഫിക്സ്
keeper's
ഒരുമാതിരി പെയിന്റ് അടിച്ച പോലെ
misfortune.
തോന്നി.
Well, that's not the best attempt by
മുഖം
the keeper. He's just
വെളുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു.
paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Corinthians, after 39 minutes, is
പിന്നെ കോൺട്രാക്ട് ചെയ്യുമ്പോഴൊക്കെ ആനിമേഷൻ ഒക്കെ പൊളിയാ.
Musiala.
Corinthians have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cannavaro gets it away. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
There will be
And this is
എടാ
Torres.
ഇനി what? ഡിഫൻസ് പൊട്ടുന്നുണ്ടോ?
And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment.
നന്നായിട്ട്
It's
ഡിഫൻസ്
compelling stuff.
പൊട്ടുന്നുണ്ട്. ചില സമയം റണ്ണിങ് പോലും
It's a dressing
എടുക്കുന്നില്ല.
room that
Security
needs
staff for each
rousing at
block.
half-time
Please
because in
report to
truth
the
they've
staff
not really
Sometimes
been at it
you
so
can't run
far.
defense.
If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Alvarez. Serginho. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gerrard, well seen,
Gerrard.
saw that coming. And here's Van Basten, applies the
Oh,
finish!
we're trying something.
Hits off target and by quite a way.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Barcelona still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Torres receives it in a good position here, but they've got it again. Van Dijk. Serginho. Just about up to the hour now. Kimmich. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Ada foul ada.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And this is Batistuta!
I know.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Such sharp play, and he's been looking so good this half, and yet he doesn't convert.
Gerrard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's in space and looking for options.
Corinthians surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He has found the way through. Now this could be a chance.
Oh, balance.
Barcelona are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Ribery. And this is Van Basten.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
That pass has been well intercepted. Musiala.
Oh, well played, bro. Well
That
played.
is that. So in the end, one goal did it.
Again.
Exciting encounter where both
Multi, multi.
sides produced
കളിയൊന്നും
a genuine
set
effort to
ആവുന്നില്ല.
go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Friendly ആയതുകൊണ്ട് നോക്കി കളിക്കും. Well played, bro. I know. Okay, last room. Ronaldo or Messi? Ronaldo, bro. No doubt. Astilkov. Banana is here. Oh, Rokubai new. Oh, again റഷീദിക്ക. ഇന്നലെ വന്നായിരുന്നു പുള്ളി. റഷീദിക്ക is here. Rokubai. Everyone like new guys. Road to 25 like. only borota three. Rossi or under Rossi. Marcus. Rossi. Bro, which league, bro? I don't
Welcome to those
Rossi.
who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Messi, in by Messi, tries to get it clear. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others, and he's got the creativity to play in deeper roles if needed.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Out.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Musiala. Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Batistuta.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Gerrard. Now it's Batistuta. And here's Torres. Well, that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Torres.
Okay.
He can run onto that. Oh, he's burst through.
Easy.
Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Gerrard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
No.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Big header!
What, bro? What a
It's a
pass.
goal! That is remarkable!
Your place,
All square
Kottayam
in
Mirage
a
Vata.
matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
2 minutes has been indicated.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind.
And the first half is done. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
Everyone like new guys. Road to 25 like.
Al Nassr get the second half going. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Julie. Gerrard. Oh, important interception.
He looked rushed.
Aye.
He should have waited for some movement.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. And this is Batistuta. Thinks about the shot. Probing pass. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is constant.
Chance for a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
അന്ന് പറഞ്ഞതാ ഞാൻ മറന്നുപോയി.
Al Nassr with the corner, there first. And he's there to clear it.
ചില സമയം എന്റെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ
Barcelona
കൊണ്ടേ
have the
കണക്കിടാൻ
chance to go the other way. Serginho. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Yamal has it in a wide position. Yamal's cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Look at the space. Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Villa. Batistuta. Over to the left. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Picked out brilliantly. Great ball, and he's in here. Nicely aimed pass. That has ended up in no man's land. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's a little off target. Knocks it into space.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And this is Torres. He has a look up. He's looking wide. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Villa. That's tidy. He's tried one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And one more try!
Oh.
Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Sharp, simple,
ഇങ്ങനെയാണ്
satisfying.
മൂഞ്ചത്.
He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Number 42, Musiala. Number 8, Fernando Torres. Number 9, Ludovic Jolie.
Bye
Coming
bro.
on the field, number
Bye.
17, Rafael Leao. Number 11, Mbappe. Number
The
22,
network issue.
Omar Marmoush.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Well, there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Al Nassr complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Some good work on the right flank here. He has found a way
എന്നെ
through.
പിടിക്കുവായിരുന്നു നീ മാറ്റിയടാ.
Deep cross. And that's
Can you
that.
play with me, of course, bro? Why
Well,
not?
what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals.
അവസാനം again. ഇപ്രാവശ്യം ഡിഫൻസ് ഒന്നുമില്ല. പുള്ളികളെ ഇത് പോട്ടേടാ ഡിവിഷൻ. Why? Okay. Alexander. Opponent team. Owen. Start or start, bro. Guys, road to 25 like. Everyone like and subscribe.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters
Okay.
who are
Come and
ready
play.
now to perform.
Enzo.
And we're underway.
Yonder. Bro.
And it's Neymar. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar.
Easy.
He really does turn it.
Easy, bro.
Well, talk about a real
Later.
rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels
Amazing
rather than
build-up.
toes.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Borussia Dortmund are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Might be dangerous.
Again.
It's in! Two! And we've barely begun here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Neymar. This looks promising. Bellingham!
Ooh.
And that's what you call
Just missed.
inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Borussia Dortmund with the corner. They're first. Punched away.
Okay.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he's there to retrieve it. Caceres. Oh, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Owen. Owen takes control. Tries a shot!
Bro, my
They've
mistake.
scored!
I did not cover the sign.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Caceres gets across to intercept that. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Beckham. Rodri. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Neymar. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Neymar. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Neymar. Good effort from distance. Knocks it into space. He has a look up. Bellingham! Lofted in. And again.
Ooh, just
There is the half-time whistle.
the captain.
So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Well, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
No?
Barcelona are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's an imaginative pass. Not the most accurate pass. Davids. And it's Neymar. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Beckham. Fernandez. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Owen.
Off.
And this is Neymar. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Caceres kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Great vision, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Now it's Neymar. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And this is Neymar. Threads one
Okay.
in. Thinks about the chance. Oh, it's come loose.
Bro.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's Beckham. And he was quick to react. Mbappe. Serginho spots it and intercepts. Fernandez. Ribéry. Fernandez. Ribéry receives it in a wide position. And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
No.
And in! Bellingham!
Bro.
Sticks it away!
Comeback ആണ് അടിക്കണം.
Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Number 8,
Torres.
Bellingham.
Beni. Totally 1v1. Bro. I want to push. ഞാൻ ഇറക്കും. ഇല്ല. Okay. Make a room. Bro, I want to push
Substitution for
station 1,
Barcelona.
bro.
Number 20, Batistuta.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Neymar.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Beckham.
Shit.
At this stage,
Just
Peter,
miss.
it's going to come down to how badly they want to win
Last
this.
stage ഞാൻ വരൂല.
19, Fernandez.
Good play.
Coming on the field, number 8, Fernando Torres. Number 11,
Zico tries making a foray down the right.
Number 87, Joe Neves. Number 9,
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Substitution.
വരാം. ഈ റൗണ്ട് കഴിയട്ടെ.
Now it's Neymar. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's gone backward here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Haaland receives it in a good... And that is as far as it goes. Decent game of football,
Tayo,
that.
nada.
Intense, intriguing. And both
Easy
sides,
winner.
as it turns out,
Come
unable
back
to be
at it.
separated.
Salam alaikum, bro. Cristiano. Hi, bro. Okay, come on. Everyone like and subscribe, guys. Road to 750 like. 750 subscribe. Black yellow. വന്നു ഓ നീയാണോ അത് പിന്നെയും മൂഞ്ചു പോകുന്നു റഷീദിക്കെ ഞാൻ തന്നെ. നീ തന്നെയാണോ റഷീദിക്കയും? ഓ വൈ ശരി. You have a two account. Zico. Cristiano, EFO. Efootball, yeah, bro. Currently ongoing football.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, what has happened here? Batistuta. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That is a brilliant interception. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the look of this guy, Son, who's been on the European scene
Follow.
since...
Oh, what a mistake! Good stop. He's had a
Easy.
shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. This might spell danger. Cannavaro. Beckham. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Conte. Applies the finish! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Nicely weighted ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. PK. Conte. Great vision.
No.
Fuller!
Okay.
And he was there to get a vital
Good
touch.
save.
Forlan clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Up he goes! Oh, he's been caught napping. He's going for goal.
It was
Salam.
a super hit, but
Bro,
it
I
was
don't
always
understand,
just
bro.
off target. Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made
Would
it
you
look like a double the
translate
way
in
he
English,
generated
bro?
that power.
Over to the left. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar. Batistuta. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Beckham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Son Heung-min. Very nicely done.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Batistuta. Played into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Nicely aimed pass. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So
Oh,
a steady,
Brunel.
solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Real chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Looking for options for movement. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Neymar. Hullet. He's got away. Son Heung-min. And the finish!
അടിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞടാ.
It's there!
Shit,
They
shit.
are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the...
Big chance!
Okay.
Goal! Barcelona! And
You
they're
score,
back in
we score,
front.
bro.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the...
And the shot!
Ooh, again,
Oh, taken with style!
again.
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Batistuta.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Number 8.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward? And he shoots!
Easy.
Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona take the lead. Well, there's a probing ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Beckham. Tries to play it through. Alexander-Arnold. Threads one in. Beckham. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Tries to pass it through. And it's played it. Terrific hit.
Easy.
And he hit
Hi,
it.
who want to play with me?
Two up
Abdullah.
now, and they are cruising. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Turns and goes back. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Fernando Torres. Tries from a long way out. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Probing pass. And he welcomes it in.
Okay, I win.
And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to following.
Well played, bro. Well played. Correct. No problem, bro. Everyone, like and subscribe, guys. GK save. Edit movie. I edit. Adit bro. Edit sorry. My bad. Guys, road to 25 like. Everyone like now. Golden goal ആയിരുന്നു. ജോലിയല്ലേ. Everyone like and subscribe, guys. Road to 25 like. ഇതെന്നോടാ വരാത്തെ പ്ലേസ് ഐ കാൻ ഫൈൻഡ് ഓപ്പൺ ആരേലും വാടാ ഒന്ന് കളിക്കട്ടെടാ. How many time it will take? Okay, finally I found it. Film formula. And go. ഇതുവരെ ബ്രോ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 കേറിയിട്ടില്ലേ? ഇതുവരെ എന്ന് ഉദ്ദേശിച്ച ഈ സീസൺ ആണോടാ? ഈ സീസൺ കേറിയില്ല. ഈ സീസൺ ഡിവിഷൻ 2 എത്തുന്നു, മൈനസ് അടിക്കുന്നു. Again മൈനസ്. ആദ്യമായിട്ടാണോ? അല്ലടാ അല്ല. നമ്മള് കേട്ടൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട് കേട്ടോ.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. On the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air.
Okay,
Game on.
focus.
So it's down to business here. And he's being shifted off it. So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to emerge from that legendary Amsterdam production line. An old-style number 10 whose ability with the ball is the envy of many.
And is that his greatest strength, or is there more to him?
Well, without doubt, it's his tactical intelligence
Okay,
combined
Sergio.
with his pinpoint precision. The guy is like clockwork. You have to have that if you want to play there.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Well, he got
What
rid because he was
is
under
clear?
pressure.
ഇവിടെ എങ്ങനെയാണ് ഇത്?
Out of play for a throw.
നോക്കിക്കടാ.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, super find. Just the goalkeeper to beat. It's Benzema!
ബെൻസിമ മുഞ്ചി.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 16,
ബെൻസിമക്ക് എത്ര റണ്ണിങ് ഉണ്ട്?
number 18,
കന്യാമാരനൊക്കെ കാണാൻ പോലും ഇല്ല.
Karim Benzema. Karim Benzema.
ഇനി ഇവിടെ റോഡറി വന്നു.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries to think it through. Beckham looking to run onto it. He is through here. Now the cross. He's got two.
അറിയാലോ
He scored. And they're at it again.
വീണ്ടും
Into
നോക്കുകയാണല്ലോ
time.
നാം.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So that's two now without reply.
Used to him.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're
Okay.
starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Okay, bro. I will try. MF ആണ്. ഇവിടെ 3 MF. Zico കളയല്ലടാ Zico. കളയില്ലെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാ
15 minutes till half time. And this is Ronaldo. And that's a good ball. There's
Okay.
the shot.
Okay.
And done it. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Hernandez gets rid without sophistication. Van Dijk. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now, can they get him away? Oh, perfectly measured that. And he shoots!
Oh.
Really well taken goal. look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautiful.
He's had a shot!
You score, we
Taken
score, bro.
with style. Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle.
And the whistle goes for half-time. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
And the second half gets underway.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
I think that's offside.
No,
Yes,
pada.
it is.
Why?
Beckham. And he's searching through. Chance! And the pass is intercepted. No, that's been intercepted. Ribery looking for a runner. Neatly clipped into space. And that is as far as they're going to go. Marmoush is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Oh, good read.
No.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Ambitious ball here. And he's intervened well there. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
ഒരു ഗോളും കൂടെ വേണമല്ലോ.
He's got away. Zico delivers. And he's taking no chances there. Great ball and Ribery! And he has kept it out somehow.
Ribery actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. And it's Koundé. Brilliantly cut out. And that has been clubbed away. Now he's got space here. And that pass isn't the best. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that tries a shot.
Easy.
He scores.
Use medium attack. Medium attack.
No way back, but they are level.
What do you mean, bro?
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
After
Oh,
75
what a
minutes,
touch. I mean, how good was that? Totally
Okay,
in
Ronaldo
motion.
just go. Pili.
substitution in progress.
Mbappe. Do. Do. Okay. That's enough.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get free.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Okay.
And this is Torres. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. It's a goal kick.
Attack line, I don't remember what does it say. I mean the right corner red line. Right corner red line.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be
Shoots
three
it back.
at a
He has
time.
found the way through. Takes a shot.
അപ്പൊ ഞാൻ എന്നാണോ
Oh,
കാണിക്കുന്നത്?
terrific save from the keeper.
ഷൂട്ട് അടിക്കേണ്ട
Fernando
സമയത്ത്
Torres
score.
really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Oh, this is a
Easy
Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Number 17, De Bruyne.
They've played it short. Hernandez gets it clear. And he was quick to react. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Magic. What a magical football.
Okay, no problem. Again tie. ആദ്യം ക്യാരക്ടർ ഫോറസ്റ്റ് offensive line.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved
Bro,
is
I don't understand
absolutely
Hindi,
up
bro.
for it. Well, we're on the way. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Messi. Nicely shaped ball. Zico. Zakaria cuts out the pass.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Oh, Lionel Messi. Can he finish?
Okay.
Goal!
Well, talk about
Sahal,
a real
Assalamu
rude
alaikum.
awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a chance!
Again.
They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Brilliantly cut out. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And no, that was never going to make it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Julie, Marmouche. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ruben Dias. Conte. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great ball, and he's in here. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Forlan. That has been slung wide. Cleared away. That's an imaginative pass. Ruben Dias. And here's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Torres. Zico in acres of space out wide. Zico. Can he get onto this? Oh,
Again. They are using smarter like in over. Thank you, bro.
And the lead is extended still further. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement.
Bro, you can
certainty of
use
outcome.
smarter stone also.
Oh, that's a waste.
നിങ്ങൾക്ക് smarter use பண்ணலாம் bro.
Impatient pots at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
And it's Forlan. And here's Eto. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
No? Ooh.
He scores!
If sometimes this formation does not work, just move the player
Beautiful.
from
Just
TMF to
beautiful.
SS
The
to create
joy
the
of the moment.
It's almost
Okay,
poetry
bro.
in
Okay.
motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Dortmund, number 10, Lionel Messi.
Neymar.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 13, Gerrard. Number 8.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. So just... He's had a shot!
Ooh, what bro?
Goal! So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And that'll be the final
Thank you,
action
bro.
of the first half.
Sapnim.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and
Just a
take
quick
it on
announcement,
further.
and an exciting one too.
Barcelona
We're about to
lead
announce
by
today's
3
lucky
in a
numbers.
game
Please
all
watch the
about
screen
goals.
if you have a
It's
ticket.
so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break.
Opponent is not bad.
Substitution in progress.
Bro, sorry, banana. What I want not.
And we're off again.
I'm pushing you.
De Arrascaeta knocks it out wide. Threads one in. De Arrascaeta receives it in a wide position.
Ali, hi, bro. Welcome back.
De Arrascaeta. De Arrascaeta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's had it nicked away. He is through here. Shot a goal!
Ooh,
It's in!
banana.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray
Sorry.
offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Borussia Dortmund give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Cristiano Ronaldo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tries to pass it, shapes the shoot!
Again.
No mistake! Really tidily gathered, and
You score,
ultimately
we
a
score.
more than tidy finish.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So now the difference is 3. Now it's Eto. Oh, he's found support out wide. And Dijk can get it clear. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Ooh, what a goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count 1. De Arrascaeta really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And the shot! He's got a goal! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much. And the shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And Dijk tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for the run. He can run onto that. There's the
Oh,
shot!
just missed, bro.
Zakaria. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great
There will
positioning,
be 5
so good
minutes
from him.
added time.
Zico. Now it's Eto. De Arrascaeta. Oh, he's burst through. And he's heaved it away. Kimmich. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle.
Thank you for the guidance, bro.
Oh, this is a side
You
which
don't
is
have
purring, picture
no, so
perfect, a
don't
win they
play
will relish,
that
having
field for a long
pulverised what was
time.
put in front of them.
Just do
It
long
was a
passes.
pulsating performance.
Would the owner of a blue car parked
Your
outside
reflections
the
then,
stadium
Jim?
gate
Well, the look on
kindly
the
remove
manager's
it, as
face
it is about
says
to be
it all.
towed away.
He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the play...
Another model. Okay, 52. I need 50 more points. Guys, I got it. New coach. Everyone like and subscribe, guys. Road to 30 like. Taurus Rupon. Zico. ये third scene. No, no.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Koundé gets rid without sophistication. Oh, well played.
Ooh,
That
what?
snuffed out the danger. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And here's Bergkamp. Mohamed Salah. Can he get it through?
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, the judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy playing with him behind me.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gerrard, very much a man of this moment. They get a throw in. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's nice. Hit into the middle. That's a decent clearance. Kante goes steaming forward, and he's picked it up out wide. Now this tries a shot! Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Shaw. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Uruguay applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific.
Hey.
Oh, this looks sharp. Cannavaro. expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cannavaro gets it clear. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Uruguay clearly didn't help themselves by telling...
Great chance!
Ooh, what a
Marvellous
pass,
goal!
bro.
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects.
Referee's had a look,
Okay.
and he's blown his
Half-time is
whistle
over.
for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Please be reminded that drinking is
There's
only
plenty of
allowed in the
positives to
areas
take
shown on this
despite
map.
the lead
Thank you
being
very
so
much for your
small, Peter.
cooperation.
I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
That is lovely. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Son Heung-min. Gerrard. Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Zico. Now, can they get him away? Ruben Diaz can get it clear. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that pass isn't the best. Gerrard. Played in deep.
Well, that kind of touch usually leads to a mouthful from several angles.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played.
Shot a goal!
What?
Oh, and they
Konami
really should have
thinks.
been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Bergkamp. Massaro threads one in. Shapes the shot!
Bro.
He scored! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
So smooth. A signature. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Big chance! Zico. Neymar. Massaro engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Torres. Just about up to 75 minutes. That has not gone well. And it's Bergkamp. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Uruguay clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Substitution in progress.
Conte tries to pass it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. He has found the way through. And that's aimed into the middle. And the ball is out of play. Marmouche is, of course, well known for his dancing. And Marmouche! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here?
Bro,
In
Ruben
comes the
Diaz.
corner.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. And the shot!
Easy.
Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Indicated.
Barcelona take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Now it's Mbappe. Marmouche, he's picked his way through. He's one-on-one, surely! Danger averted for now. And that is that. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football.
I
Both
need some
sides
water.
glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And
Those
it
of
came
you
down
making
to
their way
one
home on
decisive
public
moment.
transportation today, please watch the screen for
Thrilling,
train departure times
nail-biting,
from
perhaps
all local major
frustrating until the
stations.
very end. But we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all...
Okay. Only 20 point need, bro. Only 20 points. Good night, bro. Keep smashing. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the guidance. Good night. See you tomorrow, bro. Enzo. Vecina.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle.
Ooh.
Can he get on the end of this?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's a sharp little ball here. Well played, that has snuffed out. Oh, what a mistake! Well, to so many, he is, of course, a fantasy hero, a walking work of art, the phenomenon that is CR7.
Yeah, an incredible footballer. So many of his peers are on their way down, if not retired, but not him. His game may be a little different, his position may be different, but the way he approaches the game is very much the same. He's only in it for one thing, Peter.
For winning.
For scoring and winning.
He's had it taken off him. And it's Beckham. He's tried one!
Bro.
Just off target.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And he's intervened well there. Cannavaro. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Looking to play him in. It's a threatening ball. Takes a shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Bayer Leverkusen have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Palmer. Looking for the run. Rummenigge receives it in a... Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Costa Curta.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed.
Shot, surely! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now.
Oh, terrible pass. Nicely shaped ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the first half is done. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can...
Chance for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Beckham plays it short. Hefty challenge, but
Cannavaro.
fair enough. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's put paid to a promising move. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. And here's Ribéry. And it's Beckham. Swept in. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ribéry. Now it's Batistuta. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage.
And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Jaren Park.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Batistuta. Number 19. Fernandez. Coming on the field.
Koundé.
Number 8.
Beckham.
Fernando Torres. Number 11.
No, again there's no way through.
Number 22.
Now it's Bullet.
Marmouche.
Great ball and he's in here. Haaland! And he's really put himself on the line here.
20 seconds to go.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. That has not gone well. And it's White. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Beckham. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 2. Jules Koundé. Coming on to replace him is number 4.
Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Caught offside that time. And it's Palmer. And here's Haaland. Ribery.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Pullet, who's set up one goal so far. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goes for a shot!
Rahul
Euphoria
K. Hi bro,
Utopia,
welcome back.
and they are cavorting.
Kitty
Up
kitty
by
madutara.
3. They have their boots on the throat. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Hello,
How would you
everybody,
sum up
and
what we've
please
witnessed,
join
Jim?
me in
Well,
wishing
there was a
happy
distinct
wedding
lack of
anniversary for
clarity
one of our
or
fan club
commitment.
members.
Two minus.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up
Okay.
for it.
Neymar, Rodri,
So off we go then.
VND, through,
Barcelona finding their passes.
Messi.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
No, no, no,
Beckham!
no, no,
Beckham! Koundé. Beckham. Can he get on the end of this? And he plays one through. Cafu. It's Pedri. Cafu. Bale. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shot could be on. And he's straight offside. Beckham. It's a searching pass. Knocks it into space. White getting this one clear.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's found a way through. And this is Batistuta. Tries to play it through. He can run onto that. And he's lost. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona!
What a pass.
That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
That's a sharp pass. Ribéry goes steaming forward. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Griezmann. Messi aimed beyond the defence. Opts to play it back. Cannavaro with the clearance. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Batistuta. Now can he find a finish? Chooses to go back. Can he finish? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Adams. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Pedri. He's a sharp little ball here. Out to the left it goes. Chance for a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
1 minute added time.
Batistuta. No outsmarting him this time. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out.
Okay.
See if you can open them up a bit.
Big chance, must be!
Ah,
Khan, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Good ball, good take. Hit and Ribery!
ooh,
And it's in!
finally.
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And that is expertly dealt with. Beckham. Great vision. And this is Batistuta. That's an excellent interception. Beckham. Irwin. Beckham. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Can he finish? In for the pieces.
Okay.
Sticks it away. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Beckham. He shifted it to the flank. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a ball! And here's Bale.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's run loose here. Threads one in, and that could set him on his way. Irwin. Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Ah, that's a fine interception. He can get that clear. And it's Beckham. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Okay.
And we're done. Well, that was
What a
close.
game.
Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
Again need 20 points. Everyone like and subscribe, guys. We go. You have a process. You again, bro. Here again, why don't you use press and dash code for another player while in defending? Bro, when I using that one, defense break, bro. That's the reason. I don't know how to properly using.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. He's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Puskás.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just off target. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Goes for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Rodri versus Rodri.
Tries to play it through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gakpo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Batistuta. It's a searching pass. Nicely intercepted. Now it's Neymar. Batistuta. Great chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Bro, again. By using a defender, use dash and press and swipe total. Remove the bro. I know, bro. When I
Number two then.
collapse the defending.
There's the shot!
Okay, finally.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't...
That is Snuta! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's a pretty loose pass. Great vision. Can he finish?
Okay.
They've scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Shot a goal!
Ooh, my goodness.
The
I
finish
want to
certainly
play.
didn't match the build-up.
Ahmad, bro, hi, welcome
Held
back.
his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Great defending, strong and determined. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And ball's gone astray. Now it's Neymar. Can he get it through? And it's been played through. And the shot's on here. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
That's a little off target. And it's Batistuta.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rodri gets over and intercepts. Looking to play him in. And there is the half-time
How
whistle.
many chances? How many minutes?
Reflections on the first half.
Barcelona really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up
If
the
open
intensity,
use
maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. And the game has already resumed here. Looking for the run. Oh, well played. Koundé. Aimed beyond the defence. Great, and the shot! That's a half-decent
Arambam
try.
find the
Yeah, he may
plays
have snatched
always
it down a
use
bit, even
freedom
though it
of
was
the
quite
control.
close.
Okay. I got it. Bro, do proper defense video. Okay, bro. I will do
Engages
for
and
you.
forces him off the ball. Pass is just off target. Van Dijk. Not the most accurate
What?
pass.
Koundé?
That's the throw.
Do proper. Nihan bro, welcome back again. Devu, Malayali.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that's nice and simple for the keeper.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
What a waste.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Looking for options for movement. Well read, nice interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, I did
He's
not
gone
see
down,
that.
but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Zico. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Gerrard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again,
It's Zico! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the volley. No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Again, bro.
that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Number 2, Jules Koundé. Coming on to replace him is number 4, Alexander Arnold.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he's in. Zico! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Shapes to shoot! Beckham standing over it. They've played it short. Can he get on the end of this? And now a sudden
Use
chance to
2
counter.
MF.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get...
Real chance!
What?
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Batistuta is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Now it's Martinez. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chance!
Ooh.
And it's
Why don't you use Serginho as
with
AMF
that,
while
he
using
takes
Cristiano
home the
or
match ball.
Batistuta? He's good at
A
it. I
momentary
know, bro. I
lapse
know.
mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things...
It's Neymar! And how did he not make it for...
Number 5, Zico. Coming on the
Bro, I
field
need a
is
double touch player in
number
AMF,
9,
bro. That's the reason.
Jolie. There will be 5 minutes added time.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Beckham.
Beckham.
Now, can they get him away? Rodri.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's there to belt it away. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Okay, finally I am
That
going.
is as far as it goes. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having...
No. Fusion to achieve. Everyone like and subscribe, guys. Road to 35 like. Scripted match, brother. Radesh, so that why you, bro? Why you said that? Radesh.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Bro, don't use.
And the mood is
I
boisterous.
think
It
you
is a
lost your
perfect ambience for the central
match.
characters who are ready now
Update.
to perform.
Yeah, bro. I know.
So we're up and running. Now it's Batistuta. Shifted it to the flank. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well read, nice interception. Van Nistelrooy. Great ball
Ooh.
if he can get there. This might shoot!
Bro,
It's
bro.
there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Donatas, hi, bro.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Chouameni. And it's Sneijder. And there's green grass ahead of him. And Van Nistelrooy! Koundé getting this one clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy! And
Endara
Beck clears it away. And the pass is intercepted. Sneijder. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's had it taken off him. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Gnabry. Now it's Beckham. Van Nistelrooy. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Serginho. Good, strong midfield running here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Beckham. Spread it left. But he's well positioned here. And that has been clubbed away. Couldn't squeeze it through. Beckham. Looking for the run. That's the keeper's ball. Plays a sharp little ball here. Good ball, good take.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
That pass has been well intercepted. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Tchouameni. Schneider.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And the through ball. It's Salah! And that's what you
So
call
the
inspired
opponent format is
goalkeeping.
that half
That's-
update.
And the first half is done. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs
And
raising
now,
at half-time.
This is the
because
opponent.
they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Something changed, bro. Use SS.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 13, Gerard.
That
Coming
gets
on to
things going for the
replace
second
him
half.
is Number 5.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Batistuta. Lovely. And the finish!
Okay, come back.
It's a goal! Barcelona are back in business.
Swapnil, bro. Thank you, bro.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Aims beyond the defence. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. And that's put paid to a promising move. Let's a look and place it forward. And now they can clear their lines. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Can he get it through? Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's having a go!
Ooh.
That is a
Akash
super
on
hit,
Kirill.
but it was always just off target.
Hi, bro.
You always
Hi.
have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Hi, Ren. Hi, bro. I got some network issue. എന്താണ് ഇത് വരാത്തെ? ഞാൻ ലോസ് ആയെന്നാ തോന്നുന്നത്, guys. Maybe I lose. Lose or win. Sometime taking. I lost. Connection problem. Again. Minus. Easy one, but I lost. നീ വൈഫൈ കയറുന്നുണ്ടോ? വൈഫൈ കയറുന്നുണ്ടോ? Dike Division 2 already broke. Yeah. Already no. I played Alien. Cristiano. That's open and have a Can you win the squad? I think I win.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy.
I
It
will
certainly
win, bro.
matters.
Don't worry.
Well,
Maybe.
the pre-match build-up has been fantastic.
I don't know.
Now, the game itself. So off we go then.
No.
Tries to pass it. Can he finish? Goal!
Well,
Okay,
that's
fine.
it's him.
Okay,
And we
I
can't
will
be
stick to
surprised
the
because
end
his
and
instinct
find
for doing
out.
this is incredible.
You find out.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Come back now.
Can he get it through?
Off.
One!
He's off.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Owen is offering a right smile there.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's Batistuta. Batistuta. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them.
It's Luis Suarez! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Owen finds himself offside. it's Owen. Fernando Torres.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
What a great play.
It's their second corner of the game.
Use CMF. Oh, bro, I already used it, bro.
That should get the job done. Goes for the shot! That's a lovely, neat pass. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Gives it back.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's being urged to shoot. Batistuta. And they can counter here. Aimed beyond the defence. Rodri.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Can he get on the... He's having a shot!
Okay, with the
It's
2
in.
AMF.
Barcelona
Wait, bro,
are
wait.
back in business. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And
What?
that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That pass has been well intercepted.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Pass is short and sharp. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Do you
This
use
possibly
smart
the
assist?
last
Yeah,
play
bro, I
pass.
will use.
Climbs up big.
No.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Cannavaro cuts it out. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Fernando Torres. Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. That is good alertness. Rodri. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's come to nothing. Costa Curta. Oh, can he get onto this? He might be in here. Owen! He's done very
Rambo,
well to
1v1,
get to that.
I
bro,
think
bro,
he's
I
done great
appreciate.
there, both reading it and
Gentleman.
dealing with it.
Game with the 2 AM.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 3 coming up. Beckenbauer goes short. That's a decent clearance. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Bellingham. Ribery does really well to win the ball there. Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear, Dave.
Great chance!
Okay, come back.
Oh, Barcelona!
Successfully.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Ooh, awful. Like, nice.
Well,
Thank you,
this is what
bro.
we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Batistuta.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
No,
That's
no,
great
no.
positioning.
Mistake.
So good from him.
Owen receives it in a wide position, and he welcomes it in. Torres! Well, now it's a race for the ball,
Oh, this.
and he's there to get it away.
Borussia Dortmund really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Substitutions taking place.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Okay.
David Villa. Threads one in. And it's Rodri. Now it's Neymar. Zico. Fernando Torres.
Oh, what a pass, bro.
Oh, taken with style. And this is getting better and better. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona take a
There will be
2-goal
5
lead
minutes
and
added
are
time.
looking good for the win.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And here's Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. Well, they've got it again. And that's that.
Nice pass.
So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable
Curved
collective
pass.
effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were...
Okay. Again 30 points. Everyone like and subscribe, guys. Road to 30 like. Oh, Van Dijk is red. Corners. That's enough.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And
It's Eto'o!
Ooh.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Camavinga.
And now they can spring out of defence. Great vision. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Eto'o short changes him with that pass. And it's Camavinga. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Well, that's well seen too. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. And he welcomes it in.
That's just playing it safe
Sì.
and simple.
Chance മിസ്സാക്കി.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Corner number 2 then. Soboslai with the short one. Ball driven towards the far post. And he gets rid in a hurry. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Serginho charging forward down that flank.
Yes.
Koundé. Ribéry. Rodri. Tries to play it through. Moved on forwards. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Camavinga. Gives it back. Now he's got space here. Eto'o. Forlan.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's managed to gift it back. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neatly clipped into space. Oh, that was vital. Slightly better ball would have led to a Somerslide!
Oh,
And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
And there is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless.
Substitutions
A
taking
change,
place.
perhaps, after half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So the first half brought no goals. It's come to nothing. Beckham. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Chance for a shot! Now it's Torres. Driving, tries a shot!
oh, bullet.
Sticks it away! That is his ton, and does he not know it? You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So the first goal, it's Eto'o! Well, that is commitment to the cause. So, third corner of the game. And they've got Reed. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Soboslai cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 8.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Alexander-Arnold. Beckham. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Played in deep. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Everyone like now. 40 to 40 like.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 21. Beckham.
Ajax
Number
get
18,
their fourth corner.
Ribery. Number 16. Rodri. Number 14. Neymar.
Cleared away.
Coming on the field.
Ball has bounced
Number
loose now.
14.
Now it's Messi. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Again.
Ludovic Jolie.
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Fernandez. Number 5. Zico. Substitution.
They're up to 5 corners now. Header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Julie is onto this. Oh, that's fabulous.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier.
That's rather hopeful.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Owen. And the through ball. He's in a good position here. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Looking to play him in. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He can get that clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Looking for options for movements. Mbappe!
Okay.
He scores!
Robert Taidul.
And there we have it.
Hi, bro, welcome
Two
back.
goal cushion. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't...
And Marmouche!
Ooh, wow.
Just cruising!
I don't know.
They are cruising!
How, bro?
And they are tearing the opposition apart. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted
What kind
right
of
from the
food?
start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness,
This is not-
relentlessness. Marmouche picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, that's it
This
for
is the
tonight's
goal.
match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me
Obama.
and to wish you all
Ooh,
a very good evening.
what a shot. Okay. 25,000. Okay. Good for Cristiano. Opponent team. Ooh, really beast mode. Ronaldo, Suda, Messi, Del Piero.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Passing is crisp and sharp, knocks it out wide. That's a good ball. Tries to play it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Goes for a shot!
Ooh. Great draw. Sign. Hi bro, welcome back.
He's fizzed it forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
One of the game's best ever.
He's gone for goal!
No.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, easy pickings there. Batistuta, looking for a runner. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the ball is out of play. That's really well cleared. Little pass back. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bayer getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back. Bayer gets it away. Great vision. Oh, what a ball! Chance! No goals as yet. And the shot's on. And Batistuta!
Bro.
Goal! Barcelona! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Del Piero. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shoots!
Oh my god.
And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
That is good alertness. It's a searching pass. Played into space out wide. Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot!
Easy.
Surely! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Batistuta really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to
What?
be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Nicely weighted ball. That has ended up in no man's land. And the first half is done. So your views on the first half?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal.
Just
They
a
need
quick
to keep
announcement,
pushing,
an
keep
exciting one
imposing.
too. We're
Don't
about
leave
to
the door
announce
open
today's
for the
lottery
opposition.
numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a
Barcelona
ticket.
go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Danger averted for now. Now that looks a decent ball. Del Piero.
What?
Shot and the finish! It's in! The second half off to a spectacular start! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And it's Ribery. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano. There's the header!
Wow.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Thuram. Messi. Gattuso. Del Piero. It's come to nothing.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Hangs in across. Adams getting this one clear. He won't be happy with that one. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Gently done. Oh, that's a key interception. Adams. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep. Big chance! Oh, what has happened here?
What?
Oh, that wasn't far
Really?
away.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep
Konami.
it low too.
Substitution in progress.
Some Konami things.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Zirkzee. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
De Ligt. Looking for the run. He's in a great... Zirkzee! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Threads one in. That's a nicely shaped ball. So nearly the perfect ball.
Oh.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
That has not gone well. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Zico, and he's in on this, having a shot!
Again.
There will be 3 minutes
Messi.
added time.
No, that's been intercepted. Gerrard, good-looking ball. Gattuso promptly onto that, and that is that. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here.
Okay.
And we're done. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows to...
$20,000. Everyone like and subscribe, guys. Road to 40 like. Everyone subscribe now. Subscribe now, guys. That's enough. Road to 15 like. 15 like. Basu Waiki.
Well, what a
Assalamu
sight this
alaikum.
is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Juliana,
Well, it
hi
looks like
bro,
a big
welcome back.
game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Pressing high and with purpose. He's gone forward. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe, he is onto this. Played into space. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He's cut it out.
It was indecision all around. They have to do a bit better than that.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? The great Samuel Eto'o, Jim, one of Africa's all-time greats.
Easily amongst the best ever, Peter. Powerful, prolific, pure class. There wasn't a defender in Europe who didn't.
Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Schneider. And it's been played through. And this is Adriano. Adriano finds himself offside. Short changes him with that pass. Pedri, very much a man of this moment. Brahim Diaz shapes to shoot.
No.
Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Torres. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Eto'o. Eto'o! Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Schneider with the cross. Brahim Diaz!
No.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's had a hit!
Bro, what a goal, bro.
Barcelona! A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Real chance! And he's there to get it away. Probing pass. No way through there. Schneider. Now it's Eto'o. And the counter is on. And the through ball. He's found a way through. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And this is Torres. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pedri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. It's Eto'o! And that's it for the first
Again,
half.
another
Breathless
job. Hi
ending.
bro, welcome back.
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He is through here! And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now this could be a chance. Well timed, excellent interception. Brahim Diaz is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Played into space out wide. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And this is Eto. Eto! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Eto deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
I need comeback.
Number 22, Omar Mamouche.
Barcelona making consecutive changes here. The ball has bounced loose now. Batistuta. Decent chance! In he goes
Okay,
again.
finally, I'm back.
Barcelona are back in business. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happen...
Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Chance for a shot!
Bro,
Oh, Barcelona! Into the lead once more. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right...
He's one-on-one!
Now can you hear my voice, bro?
Beckham. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Gabriel gets it away.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He's in a great position here. Now it's Torres. Tries to pass it through. Julie. Livakovic gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. No, that's been intercepted.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Why? No.
He decides to cross it.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any product is just passing time.
Konate gets across to intercept.
Okay.
And we're done.
Oh,
Barcelona
no.
have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Julie picking up the man of the match.
Ipa kakao.
And no surprise there.
For the benefit of anybody who has found
How would you
themselves
sum
a
up
little
what
rough
we've
today,
witnessed, Jim?
please
Well,
look
that
at the
was a
screen
hard
for
one
information
with
on how
a
to find
defensive
your way around
masterclass.
this
They
stadium.
backed up their...
$285. Okay, അല്ലേ? Headsetന്റെ എന്തോ ഒരു പ്രോബ്ലം ആയതാണ്. Headset. Torres, Buffon, Gemma, Steven, Umar. Opponent team have a Puskas. Okay, fine.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary,
Mbappe,
and we should be
Rodri.
into something very special. And already we're underway here. Looking for the run. Oh, well played. In he goes again.
Oof, what going on?
Well, talk about a real rude awakening.
Aradi Satyan.
Almost as if the
Why
defense
you
saw
spamming?
nothing coming. They just didn't
ID, bro.
anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it.
Finally.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's managed to get free. Torres, a lot of space ahead of him. Torres!
There, my leg.
And he's there to belt it away. Great vision. Now it's Villa. He has found the way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Bro, just
Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real
just a miss.
ferocity.
No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Mbappe. Gerrard is onto this. Oh, not quite. It's a sharp pass. Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. David Villa.
No, 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 no.
Shot! Oh, what has happened here?
Okay, well served.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Gerrard. Serginho. Serginho. Cross needs to be good.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And he's running through. Oh, no joy this time. Now it's Mbappe. Bastoni wins the duel this time. Beckham takes control of it and he's on the move. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. David Villa has it in a wide position. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Looking to play him in. Adams. 5 minutes till the break. And Dijk cuts out the pass. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Picked out brilliantly. Now can he find a finish? Bullish header!
Bro, what a save.
Split second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Marmoush is a player who's always giving defenders header. Decent
Okay.
shot! Really well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely. And it's half-time here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. And the shot!
Okay.
Euphoria!
Easy, easy.
Utopia! And they are cavorting! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. They force the error and extract
What?
the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And he's in on goal. It's Gerrard!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Yeah, David Villa.
He's found a way through. And that's been intercepted. Cannavaro. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost Mbappe!
What a waste, bro.
It goes to
K.
show the
Shiangoi,
magnitude of
hi bro, welcome back.
We've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Fernando Torres. Coming on the field is number 14, Neymar.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Neymar. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Simple, easy.
Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
After 76 minutes.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just
4-0.
how the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Everyone like now guys, road to 50 like.
That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Began alongside me.
I win.
Wish you all a very good evening.
Hmm. Zico, Steven. Hmm. Okay, that's enough.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Atletico Mineiro have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, look at this. And the shot!
Bro.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class. It's Bale!
Ooh, just
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Oh, it's Batistuta. Neymar. Scholes. And it's Bale. Played into space. Ball looks a good one. That is a brilliant interception. Neymar. He's gone for goal! Decent enough try.
Zeriberto really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
This is Batistuta. Bale. And this is Bale. Bale! Cannavaro clears.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Batistuta. And it's lofted through here. Now, he's just misjudged that one. Barcelona with the corner, their first. Climbs up big! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Koundé. That looks a decent ball. It's run loose here. Great vision. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And here's Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the flag has stayed down. Gerrard, very much a man of this moment.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Ribéry. Gerrard. Roberto.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Marmoush is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
എന്നടാ full നെറ്റാണല്ലോ. Why? This is my net, bro. Loss. Thank you for the loss, bro. Efootball, Konami. 1v1, okay, bro. Okay, I am going to create the room. Some Konami things. Come on, guys, join with me. Everyone, like and subscribe. TC Torpedo. Okay, can you join, please? Fastly. Come on, guys, join with me. Everyone, like and subscribe, guys. Friends, give me your ID. FC Torpedo. Okay, this one, bro. You are a new player or not? Okay. എന്ത് വന്നാലും I am going to create the room. Okay. FC Tour will do. No, bro, this account no. എന്താണ്? Bro, join with me first of all. Join now. Anyone? Come on, guys. Come on. Okay, MSJ Blue. Everyone like and subscribe, guys. Opponent team. Okay. Oh, here Petri also. Makhili.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it is time to let them at it.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
The action has already started. Swings in across. That has been knocked clear. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Zico. Now it's Batistuta.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Torres! That's a decent clearance.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Bro, just
He
miss.
wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Big difference. Big difference means, bro.
Ribery.
the defence. Threads one in. And this is Batistuta. And the keeper beats it away. So we're still where we started right now. Cannavaro. Oh, they could be caught out here. Batistuta!
What?
And he was there to get a vital touch.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared without hesitation.
Hi bro, welcome back.
And now they can spring out of defence. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. That is good alertness. Almost half an hour in now. Well, they've got it again. Oh, this looks sharp. Madrid were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them...
It's Zico!
My leg.
Out of play for a throw. He's played it long. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he welcomes it in, and the shot!
Okay.
Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Lovely, now that's Torres! Oh, fine.
Okay bro, okay. I will
Look sharp.
add my list.
That's very well played.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Neymar. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but
9 shoots, 0
it's
shoots.
still anybody's
And
game
11.
here. Some first half thoughts?
What is
Their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.